Hello, everybody, and welcome to more God of War 2018. We're back once again on this Monday for a new week, a new stream. Last we left off, we had just retrieved the magical chisel to open the magic doors. That we can now use to, well, open the magical doors, obviously. Anyway, um, oh yeah, then her trays fell sick. We brought him back to Freya to get aid. She said she needed the heart of the gatekeeper of hell, which is Hel, is the sort of like underworld of the Norse mythology. So we did that. We grabbed the heart. We got back. We made him the soup with the heart. Now he's all better. And then we finally decided to tell him that he's a god, and so are we, or that we're a god, and so is he. More like in that combination. Which seemed to finally have improved his condition that he, as now he's finally aware of his true nature. I do believe that we will be joined by Frost here in a little bit, I think. But as always, let's give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to start. Big drink. Alright. And then great news. We also do finally, I talked about it a little bit last weekend. I ordered a new monitor, finally. And that one has arrived now. Finally have our new monitor. I spent a couple of hours extra the weekend setting it up because, yeah, adjusting those things until they have the proper sort of like color grading takes a while. I'm still not super 100% happy with it, but we do finally have our second monitor. So I can put all of the stream stuff, all of the chat stuff on the second one. I just have to remember now to occasionally turn my head and actually look over to the left side here to see the chat. But the chat bubble is like quite a bit bigger. And if not, I can still always use the on-screen display on the second screen if I need the letters to be bigger, but this should be fine. And now I could also finally see what we have an ad, so that no longer I need to rely on my mods chat telling me when an ad is starting. So, with all of that being said, though, hello? Okay, I have to click into the window. It didn't just like me picking up the controller. We can go back now that the ad is done. We can hop back into where we were last left off, which is leaving Freya's house. To go back outside. And I believe, I also recall the last time we were down here, somebody had blown the horn to call in the world serpent, our boy German Gurgen,
That's
whatever
why
his
you
name
voice
is.
sometimes? You sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary
these?
for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently.
god. Well, that's off to a great start. Fucking mighty ass sneeze that blows my face out. Oh my god.
I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Yeah.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Oh, like as in, we'll just do whatever we want. Okay, got it. I feel like right now, for me at least, I don't. How does that even like translate on stream? I do feel like the game is a little bit bright. Settings. Display camera? No. Oh, we could switch those. I never knew that. Look at that. Oh, look. Pause and focus loss. There's the option. Turn that shit off. Well, that's gotta help. I thought I was in... Graphics are ultra. What about display? Screen calibration. No, it's a 50. HDR not detected. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. This looks more. This looks better, actually. God damn it. Hold on. I will adjust it on the monitor itself, which I don't think you guys should see, right? No. Huh? Contrast down to 50. And then... we'll put the brightness at 90. It was at like 100 before, so... this looks a little better. It's ongoing adjustment. Also, Deska Bretta when we look up. I would like to get the... I would like to get the final language cipher for Niflheim. But I don't quite recall where it is. Let me think. We got 4 language ciphers from Muspelheim, and we got 3 language ciphers for Niflheim. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now we could just switch over into the windows. Yay! There we go. Can we actually search for like the brambles? Hold on. Because I know we have the brambles now. It says there is one in Freya's house. We definitely have that. It says there's two in Tyr's temple. Wow, interactable. Yeah, that helps me a lot. That don't really do nothing. Wait, can I like undock? Oh, whoops. Oh god. I touched everything. There we go. Maybe someone could like undock the chat somehow. We're figuring things out. Just gonna put you here, and I want to put you right here. Yes. That helps. Okay, good. So now we can actually like see if we grabbed one, two, three. So we have the Freya one, just four. So because technically speaking, we should have more. Let's see. Because this is... What direction is this? Council of Valkyries. Okay, so it is the right orientation. We do have the Valkyrie chest, I hope. Do we have the Valkyrie chest? I don't remember. Where are we at? We're right here. So one is up here. We're just gonna quickly go through. Why not? Because I remember the Mist Realm was interesting. I don't remember much about the Mist Realm. I only remember that there was a bridge. Not bridge. A labyrinth. A labyrinth that I did not care too much about. Hi, engineer. How you doing? Oh, I feel like it's definitely going to be okay. It's definitely got to be a switch now. Looking over to the other screen, and to remember that my chat is over there now. How was your weekend? Hopefully you got some good rest. Okay, yeah, no, we do already have the cipher chest up here. Good. So we have that. Could it be that one? I feel like one of them was like locked behind behind a bramble or something. You're not doing okay at the moment. You twinched your back, moving about 500 pounds of dirt. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I could, I could totally understand your pain. My back has also been causing me problems for like the last 3 weeks, and I don't know why. Like it was fine for a long time, and then it just suddenly started to throw a fit. Oh no, we have that one too. Never mind. Mark down when it's found. Why were you moving 500 pounds of dirt though?
There's something down there.
And hopefully you did it with like, mechanical assistance. I mean, you kind of have 500 pounds, so there's a lot. Okay, now we're go. Oops, that's the map. Now we're gonna go to. Also, why does it say cannot travel to the city? I thought they upgraded it for us. Oh, because we have to do the main mission first. Right. Me completely forgot about that. Mason's. How do we get to this again? Alfheim Tower, Alfheim Tower. I should just gonna go to that. And see if we can get up that way. Wow, 3,000 money. But what when the dirt moved from the mound, it was What? My mother wanted dirt moved from the mound it was into the flower bed, and I had to shovel it at a wheelbarrow. I also sometimes hate being tall. It makes so goddamn easy to hurt my back. No, I understand that. Hi, Kelly. How do you do it, cutie, buffy, shirky, worky, patootie, woody, swooty? Goddamn. Yes, hello. It's I. Nope, we already have that language cipher too. I'm searching for language ciphers so we could get our ass to, what's the place called? Niflheim? I think? But I have my second monitor now, so finally I just have to remember, press pause, go to the second screen, click on the thingy, and then we can move it. Look at that. And then there's 4 more down here. One at the Cliffs of the Raven, one inside the foothills, one inside the lookout tower, and one up top. The Jason Tower? Because we found the Freya one. There's 2 on top of the mountain hill. I think there was definitely like a bramble though on top of the hill for sure. And so Cliffs of Raven, there's one. There's 2 in the Intur's Temple, so I guess if the 4 ones, because I'm not gonna make the trip back to the mountain. Also, how are you doing, Kelly? How was your weekend? It's gonna take some adjustment to like get used to the fact that I have 2 monitors now. But it's about damn time, like. I swear.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw it too.
Freya did say the
Wait, what?
Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
I didn't see it. Do it again. Hey, there's the World Serpent. I worked a double shift yesterday, nice 12-hour shift. Okay. I wouldn't know if I would call that nice, though. Right? Hi, Willie. Sounds more exhausting to me, if anything. Oh, there's a health thing you do. How are we gonna get that? Really? It's a little too fast. You have to walk all the way around for this. Was easier money, yeah. Was harder staying awake. Yeah, no, I bet. I get really tired after prolonged periods of time as well. Like 60 to 18 hours is like my My limit. Talk about tired. Goddamn. How is the Kalie? The Kalie is doing okay, I would say. Trying my best. Right. Did we ever open that chest? That chest still looks closed. Oh. Ah, there's the cipher, though. So we can mark that as found. There's a bunch of hell energy around here. Hmm. Better than me, at least. Don't know what happened. What's going on now, Willie? Something feels weird about this. I wonder... Options. So I have to fuck around with this monitor a little bit, because what if I turn off... What if I turn off VSync? Because I have the FPS limited at 60, right? Really doesn't feel like it makes any difference, because, like, now we don't have screen tearing, because new monitor and everything. It just feels weird. I don't know how to put it. Like, it's not like it's lagging or anything, but it feels weird. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not sure if it's visible on stream or anything, but it feels different. You know, like it feels. It feels like I'm not used to it. Why did my chat just scroll up automatically? Don't do that. Oh, an ad is starting again. At least we can finally see the damn ads now. Ah, family issues again. Got it. You really do seem to have a lot of family issues, Willie. Which is unfortunate. It would rather be nice to get along with everybody, but I know that's not always possible, sadly. What about if we, like, turn... Cost of latency? What if we turned off triple buffering? Like, I can't put my finger on it. Minimize background is off? Oh, we only have borderless. For some reason. Again, windowed. Screen cal. Oh, that's just the color. Never mind. I was like, screen calibration advanced. Latency flash? Latency markers. What does that do? What is latency marker? Oh god, well that made the frame rate way more horrible. What the hell? Ew! What did I touch? I'm just touching things. Well, Willie, the only way to really like figure that out if you feel like that you're having some my snout. Why? The only way to figure that out is to talk to a professional. If you feel like that you're having that you're having issues. What the fuck is this? Great. Whatever I touched, I fucked it. Because, like, now it's, hold on. What if I, oh, man. I love fucking around with new stuff. Because that makes it so that shit never works properly. Awesome. What if we just, like, tab back in properly? Nope. Still doing the same thing. What the fuck? What did I touch? What the hell did I touch? Awesome. I want to just save really quick then and it just like load. See if that does anything. Because I feel like I swear there's something off. You know, I can't put my finger on it what exactly, but something is just off. Nope. It's like because it's like all jittery now. Hold on. We're just gonna restart the game really quick. I don't know if you can see that on stream or not. Okay, so note it. Don't touch anything. It only breaks things. Got it. Great. I see. Well, then if you have that much trouble with your family, Willie, then the only really option is to get out of the place. Yeah, well, that's also true. The United States is not really known to have the bestest of health services. Okay. It runs better again now. But there's like still... It's like weird, because when I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know, my eyes are fucky? I don't know. Hi, Jack. I mean, this is fine. Oh god. Now I have to like figure out where to go in this place. Yeah, sushi. Oh. Oh, level 6! Oh my god, really? This motherfucking asshole interrupted me. While I could have attacked the guy. No, piss off. Level 8? Level 8. Why is he level 8? Okay. He can apparently just, like, explode and cause damage, huh? Oh, great. Tusker gave me pellets.
On your left!
Why did his sucker just explode? What the hell is this?
That
And
was
the
difficult.
pellets are gone. Fuck. See with 1 frame per second. That would be a terrible curse. Because that would generally make games pretty much unplayable. But again, this like system has already like caused me a myriad of issues, and I can never figure out what it is exactly that's wrong with the system. But as long as it works okay, I guess it's fine. That's not the map. That's the map. So we're at the... Which one is this? Is that the Cliffs of Raven still? I think it is. Good thing of getting Schedule 1 at some point. I've heard it's a fun game. I've seen some people play it, and it looks goofy and funny.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Okay, so there's one. I don't even... Is it on Steam? Probably, right? So where do we even put it? Where do we put the Hell's Energy? Oh, wait, we put it right there. Oh, that even opens the door for us, huh? It's $20 on Steam. That's not too bad. Apparently you can pickpocket horse cum from people. You can also buy it and use it as an ingredient for your drugs, which is really stupid and funny. Can I get this from here? I probably can. And then we can probably... Oh, we can just reach this. And we'll shove it in here. Wait, why do you... Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, should have looked where to go next. God damn it. Why can't I not just jump over there? I feel like that's way too... Well... I see. Well... That is, very interesting trivia for it, that's for sure. Oh my god, not the... Oh, not the shitty jump controls again. It's like you tried to jump and Kratos was like, really? Really? Oh, there's a thing up there. Okay, never mind. Always gotta remember, it's a lot easier than people often assume. Okay. We got one down. Fucking what? Why are you calling me a bimbo brain? What the fuck, Willie? Why are you being so rude? So sideways N and R. And then technically speaking, we could just grab that one, but where do we put it afterwards? I could just shove it back into this. Okay. So now we take R. We put it in here. That should have opened the chest. Very good. Wait, I just realized. This fucking thing over down there is still open too. How do we get that? Hi, Lonnie. Well, that should give us max rage, though. Cool. So now this is there. Where do we put it afterwards? Yeah, I don't know. Willie's in a fighting mood today, it seems. So we grab these. Gotta love the puzzles, absolutely. I gotta more like remember now to always tilt my head to the side so I can watch the chat. There we go. Jesus. You put your controller down one time so you can adjust where you sit. Legendary Blade Pommel, low perk activation chance grand. With a 3-second delay firebomb. When enemies on any successful hit. That sounds kinda neat, actually. But then again, Aura of Fire is like kind of also really dope. Because it has a moderate activation chance. This only has a low perk activation chance. But it does give us more strength than Runic. Got you, Kalie. What do you got? Right, anyway, let me think. Before we roll our butts away. So this is Bodok Lookout Tower, because there's another one at Lookout Tower. How is, like, the game looking, by the way? I mean, technically, I have no idea how this stuff works, I want to be honest. Because technically speaking, it should still be exactly the same as before. Oh.
Prepare yourself.
Level 7, huh?
Above you, watch out! I'm not ready.
God damn, why everything's so high level now? Okay, no, we got that one too. It's looking fine. Maybe it's like something on the monitor, because I swear, I don't know what it is. I can't quite put my finger on it. Something just feels a little weird. And I don't know what. I really can't put my finger on it, what it is exactly. Wait. Foothills. No, this is the one, okay. Wait. So what? Is this part of the mountain or not? Because this says foothills. You can't just like shove this. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm like gesturing with my mouse around it. But basically, like it's very close to like the main island, and it's like it looks like it's almost connected, but it says like foothills. So I guess it's not connected. And this one says Fafnir storeroom. It does say there's two language servers and tourist temple, so I'm gonna just say we're gonna check out the which one is this? Use the zip line from the adjacent island to get here. Okay. We're gonna take a look at this. Oh, click in the window to make it active again. And if it's not there, we're gonna go to Tyr's temple. Oh my God, Willie, why are you biting people? What have people done to you? Lookout tower? So that one should be here. Willie just sometimes chooses violence, I guess. Oh, no fruit. Oh, but gold.
There's something down there.
You don't want to know? Yeah, but I mean, don't be rude to other people. You know. It's like the only thing that I ask.
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language disc.
Okay. So you can't read that. That's great. Can't get down there. That's also great. There's a legendary chest over there. It should be behind the tower? Was that where we had the, was that by any chance the one where we had, like, the tear rift with the level 7 Worgens? Wait, there's no way to get behind it. What the fuck? We're just confused now. Where is this thing supposed to be? I'm way past it. It was supposed to be this one, not this one. Why even have it marked? How did I run past it when I have it marked? Yeah. There's a lot of backtracking in this game. I mean, true. But at the very least, like, the world is enjoyable. You know? So it's not like bad to look at by any means. Oh, okay. We already got the language cipher from this one too. Great. I'm not knocking I love this game. True. From what I've read, people do like the 2018 one way more than the... Well, I wouldn't say way more, but they do prefer the 2018 one over Ragnarok. I guess we'll see once we play Ragnarok. Because, like, some of the criticisms I read, I did not really quite understand. Because some people were like, they did not innovate enough. Okay. Like, one criticism that I read a few times was people going like, there's not enough innovation. It's more like the 2018 one. It's like, oh, okay. Why is that a bad thing? Considering that if you look at literally the first 3 games, combat-wise, you can even look at Ascension as well. And they're pretty much all like exactly the same. You know?
Let's try this again, without interruptions.
I have an idea. Hopefully I'm not gonna, like, destroy the game again. No, graphics are all set to, like, high-end stuff, so... Oh look, we could actually turn that into... Interesting. Text size increase. Cool! Block hold delay 50 milliseconds? Oh, okay. So what if I display... Because it's borderless, right? I know that sometimes... I'm still, like, learning this stuff, because sometimes, Oh, you have another ad starting. Damn it. Because I know sometimes with multi-monitor setups, it's better when you have one, like, the dedicated screen on, like, exclusive full screen on that one. These damn ads also, like, autos... What the fuck? Twitch, please. They scroll my damn, chat. Stop it. What if we put it to 120? What the fuck was that? 1 second. Okay. Still getting used to the new monitor? Yes. Also, like, well, that's scary. So I have a backup power supply, right? I have a backup power supply, and apparently it did not like that because it beeped at me saying that it's drawing too much power. Like, there's different warning tones, and apparently when I know this game was, like, quite demanding when it came out, but apparently setting this to 120 was just like, my power supply was just like, nope, we ain't doing that apparently. God fucking damn. I know. It just it feels weird. Oh, I wonder if I remember to configure. I mean, there's always a just base level of scuff, isn't there? Has to be. And I'm wondering. Oh. No, I already have that. Will take a bit to adjust, probably. Because I know that when I turned G-Sync, there was like some issues with G-Sync on Vintage Story, so I turned it off. But that caused like some sort of like really weird, like sort of like choppy refresh rate on the monitor. So I had to like turn it back on, and I was just like wondering, how did I like accidentally? Because I know you can activate G-Sync for window, either for full screen mode or for window and full screen mode. I was like, did it reset it back down to just like full screen mode so that it doesn't like work for the window? So I just checked, but no, it's still on window and full screen mode. Interesting. I wonder where Frosty is, because I know Frosty said that he was actually going to join me today. There we go. I really wish it would stop like messing with the height of my chat. Just stop it. I don't know. It's just something feels like rough. So what the fuck is this? Something doesn't like feel quite as smooth. But it's like with Kratos' animations, you can see it's 60, yeah? Like I don't know, it just the only way that I could describe it is that it doesn't feel as smooth to like turn around. And it's odd. I'm not sure if it picks up on the stream. Probably not. But it just feels like it's not smooth. I don't know how else to describe it. Emulator. What emulator? What emulator? There is no emulator.
Here we go again. You ready?
Hold on, can we go through this first? Oh, that just opens the other side, doesn't it? Yep.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
Polar trays are gonna like ride it or what?
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Elfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
Yeah, once in a moon. I mean, I know there's a PlayStation 4 emulator, but I'm not sure if it runs
Seems
that
Tyr really
that
liked to travel.
smoothly.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin
Whoops.
always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
Does it feel like there's a delay when playing? No,
So,
I wouldn't really
whatever
say
happened to Tyr?
a delay.
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim Tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
Cool. But I wonder, there's one more option that I hope will not screw with the game. There is, you know, when we go on advanced, we could turn off NVIDIA. We could either turn off the low latency or we could turn it on with boost. Let's turn it on with boost.
Hey, people.
Hi, Frosty.
Hello. It is me. Mwah. It has been raining all day.
Yeah.
It'll probably
was-
keep raining.
Wondering where you were.
It was getting lunch and cleaning up things.
It's fair. We have been cruising.
Oh, I also didn't get back until after 12 because,
Look at this.
well, because it's raining, nobody can drive. It's a real shame that humans are afflicted with a curse of can't fucking drive because ground's slightly wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not raining hard enough to justify the person in front of me driving as slow as they were.
Ja- Yeah, I've just been like walking around, doing some things.
Nice, nice.
I don't know, something is still feeling off with the. And I can't put my finger on it. It's like it's not nearly as bad as it was like without the G-Sync.
Mhm.
But it's still like when I'm like turning the camera. I don't know if that's like game related or if that's my system related. You know, it's just it
Over
it does not feel as smooth. Like it's just The frames are still 60, but I don't know. It feels like it's not smooth. It's the only way that I could describe it. Like it's 60 frames, but it's not a smooth 60
Don't know.
frames.
I've never been in here.
They're like the same issues over the weekend, or
The stone! That has to be
just
it.
to a lesser degree, perhaps?
It's sort of similar to the issues on the weekend, but you know that was with G-Sync turned off.
Uh-huh.
Because like the first game I tested was Vintage Story, and apparently that was throwing a fit
Imagine that.
when G-Sync was enabled.
Yeah.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Was kind of hoping, though. So what now?
Ah, yes. Sure, we'll never fight that dude.
Oh, surely not.
I wonder how like all of the big streamers are handling their chat, because I have just a stream manager open right now. Yes. Hi Frost.
Hello.
Hey Savvy. Kelly says, howdy doody Frosty Wusty Cutie Patootie Swooty Woody Musky Foxy Roxy Fluffy Floofy Small Pocket Sized Stimky.
Hello, Kelly.
The pocket sized
And hello,
Stimky is
Jack.
new.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And hi Savvy.
Yes, hello, Savvy. Hope you all are doing well.
What of these?
Thought is faster than wind.
Solving problems with our heads rather than our feet. Suits me fine.
Right. Oh, right. It's a mountain of treasure that we can't take anything. Great.
Oh, of course.
Those are my
Just for looking.
favorite. Yeah, always remember in the recent re-release of Skyrim, you could finally pick up the piles of money.
Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
Just you know, you're just really particular about which coins you get from that pile.
Yeah, like you're picking up an entire pile of like 200 coins, but then you only get like between, I think it was like between 5 and 25 money.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
You're judging them based off of how shiny they are. You know, it's just like no, 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 no. Okay,
No.
yeah, that one's good enough. No, no, no.
Some of them are corroded, which, you know, I mean, gold doesn't really corrode.
It doesn't really corrode. I mean, it can get dirty, but that's not really corrosion.
Yeah, it can get varnished,
Not-
but
not
then you
in
can
the
just
same
polish
way.
it back up.
Yeah, it doesn't really corrode the way other metals do. Silver does the same thing.
Yep.
It'll develop that nice patina.
It's very interesting if we think about the.
Actually,
It's very interesting to think about the metal components within our hemoglobin. You know, like the reason why iron.
Rather a trap for the winds of hell. Where do you
Yes,
think
thank
the
you.
winds are?
Mimir, I know.
Oh,
Which
we
is why
forgot to mention
iron,
that.
the iron in
When
our
you were
blood
sick,
is
we
what
went to
makes it
Helheim to
red.
get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? But
whereas if it were like,
we'll get back to this later.
it'd be-
You know, the characters were yapping again, that's why I didn't say anything.
ah, damn.
Yeah, no, it's like it's interesting because if the metal component in our blood was gold, for example, it would also be red. Because funny enough, the so basically when you take something and you break it down into its like basically molecular solvent structure when it's like suspended in a solution,
Mm-hmm.
gold also becomes red. Like when it is actually dissolved. Yes, hi Savvy. Hi Lonnie. Hi Jack. Hi Kelly. Hi everybody. I hope you guys' this weekend was great.
Yeah, I hope you all had a good time.
I have to go to the bathroom really quick.
Oh my goodness.
So you are in charge of the chat, Frostums. It's one of
All right.
those. It's one of those days. Great start to the week, I know. All right, I will be back. Kelly also worked a
Mm.
lot. Yes, Kelly worked a lot. Kelly worked like a double shift on the weekend.
Oh, you.
Yep. All right, I shall be right back.
Alrighty. What's up, fuckers? Can you have some rain that's blazing hot? Well, if I could, I would. Unfortunately, I don't control the weather. 22 hours in 2 days. Oh, yeah, I've had to do similar. I've had to do similar things before. It fucking sucks. I think the worst I've ever done was 16 hours followed by 2 12s. And then it was just kind of a never again after that, and just completely uncooperative. Just no, not doing that. You don't mind it? Well, hey, if you don't mind it, then that's good. $4 months straight, no days off, really pays the bills. Yeah, yeah, I believe it. That is one of the benefits of working hourly. The more you work, the more you get paid. See the model jostling around. Well, how's everybody been enjoying the game, though?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm back. My damn cat is sleeping in my slippers again.
Dang.
Yep. That's her new favorite spot. No matter where I put them, she always lays on my slippers and sleeps on them
I see.
and gets her hair all over it because darn cat is darn cat.
True.
You know? It's a knife.
Ah, a skiing do from my homeland. Used to have one of my own back in the day. You should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere in our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
Oof. Mimir just told Kratos this is why no one likes you.
Ouch.
Oh man. Kratos, you are something. I love kids, me too. The model has a mind of its own. Does it? I mean, every once in a while when I set my aspect down, it does probably, yeah. No, the banter between the characters is amazing. No, I will give you that, yeah. I mean, like I said, just about everything in this game is great. Right, hold on. Can I get like a local map or something? I don't even know what door I came from now.
Oh boy.
That door's closed. These are all closed. All I know is that I'm gonna grab a frost. I'm gonna grab and I'm gonna kiss.
We can't
My
leave here without
goodness.
the Black River.
Mwah.
We can do this.
Mwah. Mwah.
Yay. Now we gotta fulfill the gayness requirement
Oh, of course.
for the day. Alright. Wait. Do I... I'm a little confuzzled right now. What are we doing here? Hold on. So I can steal
You
the...
may lose it, brother.
Oh god, Oh. Well, that was easy.
Well, that's unfriendly.
What's a little bit of... Ooh. Do those reset? I feel like those are an instant kill.
How'd you know that was there?
Experience.
Yeah. Oh my god. These little, like, inside jokes are so funny. How'd you know there was a hidden chest over there? Experience. Ah, yes. Remember? Because we played more of those games in the past. Yeah?
Yes.
No, my cat is very cute. That's why it's so...
Look.
It's why it's so hard to stay mad at the cat. Because our trays do not push me in the blades, I swear to god.
It's too small for father.
That will be fine.
Motherfucker bumps into me, goes like, hey dad, look at the
Careful,
blades!
brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too.
Quiet.
See, I can crouch. It's not a, not a function, not a feature. Ooh, shinies.
Look at that!
What is it? remember that scene. That looks a lot like the depiction of Shadow Kratos from Ascension.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
Bleh. I mean, Kratos is famous enough. I wonder if that helmet... God. That, like, Egyptian-style helmet... Didn't one of, like, the dogs, one of the, like, Cerberus dogs, wear something like that in one of the games? Oh.
That's from a great desert land, very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, so the reference to Egypt does exist. Various points of the games. Oh, so that's why. Okay. If I kill you, I will get red orbs. I do kind of miss the red orbs a little bit. To collect the stuff from across the world as gifts. True, true, true. He was a collector of antiquities. But there was a rune though, so. I mean, there's 2 more doors, so I'm assuming that. But where's the chest for the runes that goes into the runes? Where the runes go into other what? Oh my god. I cannot words today.
That's it.
Another ad. Just
Happens to the
goddamn.
best of us.
There's an ad incoming, Frosty.
Oh no!
So I did have like a little scary moment a little bit ago when I tried to see if I can make the game like run smoother when I put it at 120 frames, and then my backup power supply started beeping at me that my system was drawing too much power.
Uh-oh.
Which I don't even know how that's possible. Because, like... Oh, well, I guess. Because, like, everything that I have on my... What do I have? Well, how much does a monitor draw, though? A monitor can't draw that much power, can it?
Depends on the monitor. Different displays would draw different amounts of power based off of the display technology, and probably mostly just how bright they are.
Right. Because I got both the monitors hooked up to the power supply as well as my computer, of course. My computer has an 850 watt power supply.
Mm-hmm.
And the power supply itself is rated for 1,000 watts. So that means if I turn God of War... But then again, I also remember that God of War is like one of the... Even though it says that the recommended graphics card was like a 1080 Ti... I remember that it was always like quite resource intensive, all things considered.
Mm-hmm. And the monitor shouldn't be eating up that much water, so... Oh, weird.
You would hope that it doesn't draw that much, but
Oh,
you never know. Yay, we murdered things. Woo. We didn't even get hit.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Or
Seemed
not.
important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow, that was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Huh. Well, no, I guess that's right. Yeah, no, I've heard about that too, Jack. That there's rumors that the next God of War
Stands
game
to
is
reason
gonna
the
be
second ring should behave
like
the
an
first.
Egypt
Just
game.
need to capture the winds.
That'd be neat, but I would also have to like. Well, we're gonna see how. Cause again, I've never played Ragnarok, nor have I ever seen anything about Ragnarok. So I guess we'll see how that turns out. I just know that the ratings, like the ratings for Ragnarok are still good, but they're not nearly as high. Which is like the thing that kind of like confused me is that Ragnarok wasn't even like nominated at the Game Awards or anything. And that was a little weird.
Oh.
Oh god. Damn it, Frosty, why you gotta squeeze me like that? Why you gotta squeeze me like that?
I almost wish they were harder.
Are you a cruel Mistress Frosty?
I can be if you want.
That. Ooh, get the whip.
And
No,
the
we're not
chains,
gonna-
baby.
Let's not. Savvy is in chat.
Oh, right.
That always just. Comments like that always just sets up Savvy. We don't need that.
Oh, goodness. Oh, there goes Kelly.
Kalie's not as bad. Savvy's pretty thirsty.
Fair.
Wait, I'm confused. Didn't I just open this door?
Wipes and chains excite you, Savvy? Wipes, huh?
Oh yeah, no, that's. Well, I mean, if the chains are too snug, you know how it is. If the chains are too snug, they make you sore. Then you need some like nice soft wipes, I guess.
Look.
Yeah, for cleaning
Just
up
learn
and,
the truth from them, okay?
oh, hopefully disinfecting
I
those
don't care if it
chains,
hurts me or
too.
not. I
I
want to learn.
don't need to be getting
Just because
tetanus.
you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
Alcohol wipes, yeah.
Yeah, true. It depends on the type of wipe. Alcohol wipes, bleach wipes, baby wipes.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't
Contrary
watch,
to what
brother.
some people in my
Good luck.
family used to believe, no, you cannot use baby wipes for disinfecting.
Oh! I kind of forgot that there was one above me.
Oh dear.
That was very close.
And I thought those saws were scary.
That was very close. Oh my god. Savvy, stop it. Savvy, stop it. Stop it. I will bonk you
Oh goodness.
with my aluminum bat that has Legos glued to it.
Look! It's the wolf giants. Skull and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Ragnarok
You're heading off
begins
to
when
work?
they catch
All
the
right,
sun and
Kelly.
moon. Right?
More work.
Did Tierna live?
Hope work goes smoothly.
Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
Bonk me, mommy sharkums. Oh my god. Fraz.
Jeez.
I need assistance.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god?
Here, hold
An
on.
adventure in some amazing place?
Thank you.
Down, girl. Down.
Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Bye, Kelly. Have a good day at work.
Bye.
I have the sinking suspicion that sprays do nothing against Evie.
Probably not. However, I think that ignoring somebody as punishment is just too cruel.
No, that is true. Oh. There should be, oh god, where is that gonna be?
You can be off work, you just need to be roped. Oh my goodness. All of you. Well, by all of you, I mean Taffy and Kalie.
No. Fucking rather help me fight the stupid rune. Oh. Found it. I'm assuming Seal 3 is going to be inside the third door, I would assume. I don't know what we're gonna, because we have max health and max rage now, so I'm not sure what we would be getting out of the thing.
Might just be currency at this point.
Maybe. We'll see. There's the last one. Really? You have to like climb up or something? What's going on here? Oh, Kratos apparently also can't look that high. Kratos is vertically limited. Just like Frost.
Wow.
What?
Be ready.
Not like it's a lie.
No, it's not, but still, wow.
Are you being honest?
I'm ready.
Lonnie is pet-petting the Kelly. Oh my god.
Aye, give him what for.
Oh. No, we're done. Okay. Great. Thought there was more. There was not.
There was not.
Look, there's the wind trap.
How do I get the... How do I get it down here? Because I'm pretty sure that's gonna be way too long. Wait, what if I just... What if I just grab it and transfer it to the first one? Can I just do that?
Ah, clever.
I can. And then Beer called me clever. Yay! For being the smartest man alive, he is sort of like impressed with my meager intelligence. Now where would the last rune be hiding, though? It's always the last one that we're looking for. And how are you doing, Lonnie? How is your, You're not at work today, are you? How do you even get... Oh. Oh no, that just goes back. And now we spewing this? Oh.
Slower.
Ah!
What's going on?
Trap!
Father!
Boy, get out of here!
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
But there are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus! You can do this!
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Eh.
Think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts the moon. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy!
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
Left! The middle! Middle bar!
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun...
Right!
Oh no. It's a type puzzle. Shit.
Left!
Oh wait, no.
Sun on the
The
right.
left! Middle! Quickly!
Wait.
The middle!
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun.
Pull the right!
Moon?
Middle, quickly!
Wait, no. Shit! Shit balls.
The middle!
Oh god.
Right!
I think you might have to do that one again.
Middle! Left!
Father, no!
Bye.
Father, get up!
Well, that's drawing it out a little bit much. That's unnecessary.
The right, boy! Left! The middle!
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right. With Midgard in
The middle! Right!
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
Middle, quickly!
How do I get it?
Middle, quickly! The right, boy!
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun.
Middle bar!
God.
The right, boy! The middle!
So, because then we could lower the moon into
The
this.
right, boy!
Wait, huh?
Father, no!
Well, that gave me very little time. What the fuck was this? Okay.
The right boy. The right boy. Middle, quickly.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right, with Midgard in the middle.
Middle, quickly. Pull the right.
Moon on the left,
The
sun.
middle. Right. Middle, quickly.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun.
The middle.
Well, fucking.
The left.
Oh, Moon Midgard.
The middle.
Fuck.
The right boy. Middle, quickly.
Wait, I got it. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't
Left
kill me.
boy.
No! I had it! I had it and it fucking killed me!
No!
Oh.
Brother!
Grieving Raven, excuse me, you will drown. Just making sure you are aware. Thank you so much. I wouldn't. Wait, couldn't Kratos always breathe underwater?
Left boy.
Not this time, apparently.
The left.
Get them in order. Moon left,
The right boy.
Fucking goddamn it, Kratos.
Middle bar.
Blah.
left, sun on the right, Midgard in the middle.
The right boy. Middle bar.
No, that's wrong.
The
Oh,
middle.
I hated this
Moon,
part.
Midgard, sun.
I
Midgard.
The middle.
am also starting to get to that point because like I'm fucking struggling. Wait, Moon
Left.
Midgard, son?
Middle. Quickly.
It takes so long. Why does it take so long?
Pull the right.
Wait, I got it.
The left.
Don't kill me, I got it again. No, it killed me again when I had it! Again!
Father, no!
Ah.
Brother! Get up, brother!
Dude, like, the checkpoint for some reason gives me like a third of the time that I had when I did it the first time. What the fuck is this? Why is this?
Left. The right boy. Middle. Quickly.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right, with Midgard in the
Left boy.
No, don't read it again.
Moon on the
Right.
Okay. Okay, now we got it. Maybe.
Right.
Moon, Midgard, sun.
Middle. Quickly. Right.
There we go. We finally got it.
Did it!
Yay.
My god, that only took like 5 unnecessary
That's
deaths.
something.
We're not stopping! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Oh, great. Okay, the wild ride just never stops, does it?
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
A knife?
There's no other way!
Oh god. I'm puckering up right now. I mean, that did work. That worked.
Good knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
Oh, now they sacrificed the knife of the mother. God damn it. I lift Mimir, Kratos challenge Mimir, brother, get up. Yes. I can't. I have fallen.
Cannot.
Ah.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Dino. How are you? And Bald. Hello, Bald. How are you?
Ah, hello.
How was your
Hope
guys'
y'all are doing
weekend?
well.
God, fucking Spartan kick over here.
The road's free. I think we did it.
Retrieve the Black Room.
Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Oh no. Raised protection room. It rubbed off. What should we do?
We keep going.
Lonnie's gotta go for a bit. Lonnie! Running away again.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lonnie. Oh, Lonnie. I'm not running away. I mean, that sounds exactly like what you're doing to me.
There it is. We've got it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have the final rune yet.
Boy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
Dream.
Aw. That was a nice moment.
Like.
Wait!
The rune! Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it. Trust me.
Grendel of the Ashes.
Aim for the face.
Not Grendel. Oh, there's 2. And Grendel from Frost. Awesome.
I had nothing to do with this.
I was about to say, Frost, are you Grendel?
No.
Are you certain?
Okay, bye, Lonnie.
Why is motherfucker regenerating health? You better not? Okay. Wait. Oh, are they transferring health?
Oh, that might be what it is.
They are.
That appears to be what it is.
What the fuck? I mean, granted, we're a little bit over-leveled for the current part of the game that we're in right now. So I insist on beating Muspelheim before we went over here. Well, you know.
He was big, but no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm turned around.
We finally got a... Cool. We finally got a heavy attack for the Chaos Blade. Nice.
Which way is the sand bowl back up?
Oh, Stormwolf.
Hey, Storm! But something is fucked up. Hold on.
What's up?
I'm rearranging the chat. I'm gonna sneeze again. No. Cause I have to like drag the layout how I wanted. Dino's doing good, Baldur's doing good. This is gonna like take some adjustment that I have to like remember to like actually tilt my head and look over now. Hi Storm. I bet Frost is hot, but not Grendel. But I don't know. Probably a joke. That's probably a joke in there somewhere. We're using the name Grendel. We're still missing one rune. Where is it? Where is it? Frost. Give it to me.
It's around.
True. Egg again already, yeah. Nah. Where would it be, I wonder? Oh, fuck, I already told Trace to look at this. Because the third one, it has to be one of the two, right? Or like in the main room somewhere? Because we're still missing one.
Might be. Might be in the main.
It's always the last one, huh? You're trying to link things into compliments? Got it. With a new ad starting already again, man, time really flies, doesn't it? Well, I still have the other one open. The map. Let me... What are these things called? Missions? Collectibles? Locations. Interactables. Chest runes. There it is. We are in Tyr's Temple. The first rune is in the Choppy Chops. Wait, did I miss the first rune? Because I found a static rune and I found the one that is up and then the first... Wait. First rune on the backside of the first spike trap. Really? Hold on. Where's the first spider? Is that the one? Yeah, sushi. I think I see the effect. Oh. I forgot we had to freeze one of them. Well... Yeah, you'd think that Kratos may survive that, actually, yeah? Considering that he's been impaled in the abdomen, like, how many times? Oh, well, whatever. Sure, it's fine. And supposedly, it's right there. There. God. Alright, so what do we get if we have everything at max? Let's see. We get a symbol of concentration, which is... A blue... Really? It's fucking blue. Hmm. Don't know how to feel about that. I was kind of to say that Tyr was pretty obsessive with the fucking traps in his place. Like, goddamn, dude. Call me titties. Wait, how do we... Oh, elevator. Alright, hold on. I've been told by this... Hmm. Well, we don't have a local map, so I can't really tell you exactly where we are. But this looks very similar-ish. I don't want to run... Well, I mean, technically speaking, if there's like a language cipher and you can't really run past it. Frost?
Hmm.
Frost.
Where? Mwah.
I wonder how many people like come in here on a regular basis and be like, "This looks kind of interesting," or whatever the fuck they're doing, right? And then the kissing noises happen, and they're like, "Oh no, but they're gay."
Everything was going so well.
Exactly. The fuck is this? There's floaty bits on it.
That's a glitch.
It looks like it. Alright, so there's nothing really of interest up here. So I guess now we'll just go back.
Yep. Great games, good commentary, but oh no, they're fantastic people. Because we can't use gamer words on the gamer website.
You're...
Oh, I think I remember that scene. The scene is really good, if that's the one that I think that it is.
We're so close to the end.
Sit. found in wine. The island of Lemnos, near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Possibly. I love that scene with the wine. It smells like rotten eggs. I mean, I guess that's what it smells like. Cause like the first time,
It's a high sulfur content.
because the first time Kratos like
Father?
found the bottle and sniffed it, he was just like, he made that face sort of like, ah, just like home.
Does it have to do with the other gods there?
Although it would be funny if he just spit it out. It's just like, oh my god, that's
Just-
awful. You swallowed
hate
that?
gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
Come.
I feel like I'm being lied to. This says Tyr's Temple.
gonna like being a god.
Aw. Try to put his hand on his shoulder. It says Tyr's Temple. There's 2 language ciphers. I did not find 2 language ciphers. What the fuck?
So what we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting away this time. Come on.
Where? I'm so confused. There's supposed to be, supposedly, 2 travel routes, but where? Well, there's a hell bramble. That looks like a, that's a golden chest. Damn. I don't even know what that is supposed to be. Cause I looked at the top, which looks the most similar. Or is it supposed to be in the bottom? It's supposed to be in the bottom?
Never seen a lock like that before.
Reminds me of something I've seen Tyr sketch. He liked to combine various symbols into runes all his own. This one, I believe, means...
Peace, unity, mercy, other things too. I see what he did, but how do we get inside?
We have other concerns.
Oh! Oh! Of course. I'm just stupid. So what we were inside of was Tyr's vault, not Tyr's temple. That makes so much more sense now. Well, insane that you like get. I get. I guess actually it's an RNG thing. What you get first, if it's Muspelheim or Nilfheim. I think it's the other one, the Realm of Mist. I just thought of something funny first.
Hmm.
Did you know that we have the word mist in German too, spelled exactly the same way?
Huh.
Do you know what it means?
What?
It means dung.
Ah. Oh,
Yes,
nice.
which I think is sort of a bit of a funny, little bit of funny, you know, just a tiny bit of the funny,
Just a little bit. A smidgen of funny.
a smidgen of funny, yes. I've no just okay. So now we go. Do we go back to the hills? I don't know. Also, who would? I don't. I thought we immediately found out after the fact that who calls the Great Serpent, but apparently we do not. Oh wait, where did I put my chat? There's my chat. Oh, indeed, the moment I pull up my chat, we get a bot. Great, get out of here. Two times I think. I'm blue. Great. Impossible. What? No way. Oh, with the gay? Got it. Nilfheim. Or Niflheim? I don't know. I'm not Norse. We don't know
Fair.
languages. We pretty much got like all the skills too. I haven't even upgraded the Chaos Blade yet at all. It does decent damage for being unupgraded, and I have 2 Chaos Flames. Well, now that I think about it, since we're right here, might as well before I forget about it again. Isn't it funny that we have like a frost axe, but then on the frost axe we have a fire pummel?
Yes.
What in the fuck? This fucking game scares me sometimes. Cause like I don't know, my power supply just beeped at me again.
Hmm.
That could have one of two meanings. I thought it was a beep once again that it was drawing too much power for a moment. How much fucking power is this monitor drawing?
I would hope it's not that much, but I might be wrong.
I mean, so at maximum peak draw, the computer can only draw 150 watts. But you'd think it's not even close to that, because I can hear the fans, like they're spinning a bit, but they're not nearly at 100% load, neither on the GPU nor the CPU.
Let's sort you out.
Oh, it can upgrade the Talon Ball? And my chat is not covering it up for once. Oh, I love it.
Fine boy.
Yeah, we have Hardened Steel. When did we pick up that Hardened Steel? I never noticed that.
Knock 'em dead with arrows.
Can we upgrade you more? We can, but we need even more. Running summon fully recharges the terrorists. Oh,
You again.
that's pretty cool. Generate legendary enchantment. Cool. Wait, okay. I remember this though. What's the number of your PS? So the PSU has a is 1,000 watts. So it should have 150 watts, even at maximum peak draw from the computer. It should have 150 watts at the top. And I have the two monitors, which means that what the two monitors combined, like apparently are drawing over 150 watts. Seems like a lot for an LED. I don't, dude. I don't even know. You know the system is all sorts of fucked. Honestly surprised it hasn't died on me yet. Oh, wait, there it is. No, it is Nilfheim. It's not Niflheim. Well, actually, it might be Niflheim. Because it's pronounced like in the Nordic way. You know, Frost? Do you know the Nordic way?
Hmm. You know, I'm not 100% Nordic, so
Are you 50% Nordic?
I don't know what percent Nordic I am. I just know my primary ancestry is German. That's it.
What can I get you, you little fart?
Is that why you're so hot on me?
Ah, yes, it's that good old ancestral bias. That's it.
I knew it.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Well, what vest do I want? I kinda still want the one with the Healthstone. Melee damage, recharge time as we increase recover speed after enemy attacks. I mean, reduces the talent's bow's recharge time is good,
Hmm.
but also the other one, like gives me a Healthstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll go with that. It's just more utility. Yeah.
Help you keep your organs in.
So, I remember when I played this game the first time, I already had, like, a slight complaint. Or not a complaint, it's just confusion is the better word. About how, for some reasons, it goes, the qualities of the things go green, blue, purple, and, like, yellow. Or orange yellowish. And then for some reason, purple, so the second to last tier, is called legendary. And then the gold, yellow, orange, whatever you want to call it, that's called epic. Why is epic above legendary? I thought legendary would be the top. It usually always is the top in video games, is it not?
You think what you want? What you need, kid?
You know what I mean?
Good stuff.
You know what I'm talking about, Frosty. Probably.
Maybe.
Definitely.
Maybe.
All you know is that you're all of yourself. Well, that's good. That you're all of yourself.
What you need.
Now we can upgrade the Blades of Chaos.
Bring
Yay.
those back soon. I got plans. One of these days, you're gonna tell me who made those beauties.
Who made those? Wait. Do we ever find out who made the Blades of Chaos? Was that Hephaestus?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
boy.
Oh, there goes smoldering stuff as well, and great. And that requires a dragon tier. So there's a third dragon in the game somewhere. Where's the third dragon? I do not remember.
Now about that other thing.
But ooh. Lots of combos. Reset 2 during the second. Oh yeah, that's like more akin to the original layout. Wait, after impaling the enemy with the Spear of Chaos, hold R1 to send an elemental wave of energy down the chain. Okay. I have this suspicion I'm not gonna remember that. Shark. Okay. An even greater number of enemies. Oh my god. Cool. Alright, well. We're a little bit juiced up. You know, we've juiced the juice.
All juiced and ready to roll.
Okay, Dino's being Dino again. Apparently he thinks that it was Mr. Bean who forged those blades. That'd be like pretty dope lore. Won't be honest with you. Imagine
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Beast.
Well, you know. Don't go snitching to everybody, but that's what we traded Lonnie for.
The Chaos Blades.
The Chaos Blades.
Yeah, he forged them himself and quenched them in the tears of children.
Come here. Why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr
See, what
arranged a
people don't
diplomatic
really
meeting
know is
between
that
Odin.
to give sight to all the people he did, he had to blind twice as many.
Damn. Wait, do I walk back now?
The
Hold
giant
on.
kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super
I'll be
weapon
back
in
in a
hands they
moment.
did not trust. But
Alrighty.
they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Damn. So Lonnie's nothing but chaos. Lonnie is a pretty chaotic mafia. Everybody can attest to that if you've been around for any amount of time. Alright, let's go back to the mountain.
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I would like to see the look on his face.
No, I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Huh.
Yeah. Little guy wants to show off.
I still can't read these.
Damn it. So wait, was there a language cipher down here? Oh, there's a lore stone? Oh, there was a language cipher down here. Look at that.
Why should we hide what we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret.
Oh my god, we got another ad break already, yeah?
So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh, God. I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh. I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh! Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Damn.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Goddamn, he's getting a little bit to his head.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
About little, I mean, But little people's little problems, huh? It's a little bit not cool considering they're dwarves.
Whatever.
Oh hey. Okay. Didn't expect those to randomly just like show up, but I dodged that. I dodged that too.
Enough of these guys. They thought that was gonna stop us.
All right. Well, Atreus
That's where-
is in this like third arc now, I guess, of being a little too full of himself, huh? Yeah. Sushi.
Broken again. You know, I'm starting to question Cinder's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
Wait, what? Do you mean to tell us we have to walk over all the way up the mountain manually again? Oh, hey.
Whatever.
Now we can open these. Nope. Darn ants. So we have that. Now we can freeze that, and then we can access the chest. Look at that. Also, how is the weekend storm? Actually, tied. Oh. Story of permafrost immolation game by 7. Huh. Is that the status effect build-up? You know, thunder and lightning, never really a good sign. What's happening? Stupid thing. Hold on. I have to check something here really quick. Give me just a moment. Okay, Shong, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. My backup power supply keeps beeping at me every once in a while. I don't like it. It really shouldn't. So I'm like trying to figure out what is going on here. Yeah, like the GPU is only at about 50% draw. The CPU is at about 35 to 40. Uh, let's see. I don't like it. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this here really quick. Does it tell me how many watts it's drawing? No, only how many volts the CPU is currently consuming. The CPU temp is fine. We're sitting at about 80 degrees. That's perfectly acceptable. The motherboard is fine. It just tells me how many volts it's drawing, not how many. I don't know enough about electricity. Why are you beeping at me every once in a while? I don't like that. The GPU is sitting at 72 degrees Celsius. That is also fine. Now the GPU at least tells me how many watts it's drawing. It says the GPU is currently drawing 266, 265. So unless this monitor somehow is like drawing 200 plus watts, there should be no reason why it's beeping at me. Huh? Frame rate 150. What? Well, that makes no sense. There's so much. Why is there so much scuff, guys? There should not be that much scuff. Settings. FPS counter, turn on. Top left. No, we're sitting at 60. What happens when I go back to the game? Nope, also 60. Yeah, this is not 120. Oh my god, I'm so confusion. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Why can't we never have a stream without any scuff? Whatever. This should be fine. There's no reason. I might have to like just plug over the monitor.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
How do you know that, little guy? Okay, how do I... Do I really... I still have not figured out how to deal with these guys.
Look at that. Struck down by the gods.
Oh my god. He really
Why don't you
is
let me carry her up from there?
No.
full of himself.
We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way
Oh.
you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Man, Artreus is riding a real... Oh, that's a Valkyrie. Great. That's a Valkyrie, yep. Yeah, if the additional power draw is, like, too much, then I might just, like, plug it over. Oh, but you're a Raven. I mean, technically speaking, I have two. Right? Like, I got two slots on the power supply. One is just a surge protector, and one is, like, the actual backup.
Yeah, that's how most are.
Hi, Frosty.
Hello.
Yeah, because it keeps, like... I don't know why, it just periodically beeps at me now.
Interesting.
How old is the battery? Like 4 years? It's not that old. Apparently you're being, petted.
Oh, goody.
Yes. What about smooched?
Mwah.
Yay. So funny enough, there's actually like sort of funny story. This game always ran sort of like really heavy-handed. It might just be the battery causing the beeps, but like it didn't do that before. It's like only now after I've connected the new monitor. I can just plug
Well,
the
I mean, have you looked at what the beeps mean?
as far as I remember, well, no. I mean, I remember a couple of the beep codes, and it could be like either too much power draw, unstable power supply, or there is a code when it recommends for you to change the battery.
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action.
Damn. See, it'd be nice if they would just tell us like beforehand what level the Valkyries are, because then we would just be like, you know, she's level 6 or it's level 8 or some shit. No. We're not gonna fuck with that, but no, you never know until you actually like hit her in the face, right? And then you see if the health bar is green or if it's red or orange or purple. Anything above green kind of sucks.
Prepare yourself.
It's blue. I don't know what that means. Ah!
Felt that one, brother.
Ow. Okay, she has grab attacks. Great. Where the fuck is... There it is. Wait, fucking... Okay.
Gonna be alright.
Why? Awesome.
You're moving a bit slow.
Well, I... swear when I press dodge all the time and it's just like, nope. Alright, get your wings ripped off, bitch. Oh my god. Well, that was an annoying fight.
Freedom!
Jesus.
Cursed no longer. A joyous day.
Well, that was a
indeed.
moan.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
Like how the fucking everything she said wasn't caps.
Somebody made them this way. Who? And why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
Ah, Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Ed?
Sigrun, the queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like, romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
I mean, if we're completely honest, these distractions, if we're managed to beat them, do give us lots of goods. Like, I still don't know what I need the Scardian Steel for. That seems like a relatively rare component, considering we only get it from the Valkyries and nobody else. I'm gonna smooch a frost. Yep. You know what? I like voice volume control, true. Now that Mimir line was pretty good. Oh lad, you're making me blush. Can I still blush? He is but ahead, so we don't know if he can blush or not. Right, where's the hell energy? Because there is a thing. Why is boy coughing again? That's not good.
He has bronchitis.
He better fucking not. I'm already surrounded by enough plague as is. See, the thing is, I haven't even seen hell energy around here, so I have no idea if it's like... Oh. Wait a minute. There's something up there. Oh, can I switch? Can I leave my axe impaled and then just switch?
Baby?
Maybe I love Frost a lot.
Oh, that's gay as hell.
It sure is. Really? I sure love it when the auto hit thing is not wanting to do the thing that it normally does. Is there like a bobble somewhere? That feels like a very long way to go without a checkpoint. Ah, yeah, there is one. Okay, I just didn't see it. It's like that's like the thing with the PlayStation games. Whenever you feel like something might be have a little bit of a timing, at least in the modern games, when you feel like something might have like a bit of a tight window, then there's probably a checkpoint in between. Like it's very much no longer that sort of level of difficulty that I previously had, where you had to be extra precise. Nah, I like the spewing. The spewing is good. Yeah, sushi. Dinah really loves tossing sushi at me all the time. Rust, can you believe that?
I can't. It's the knowledge is burdensome.
I know. Oh hey, the sassy squirrel wasn't even sassy right now. What the hell? My squirrel is broken.
What the fuck?
Exactly. I have to go pee again though because it's one of those days where I constantly have to run to the bathroom. Sigh, big sigh. All right, I will be back, Frostums.
Alrighty. Mwah. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm just pretty much doing the same thing I always do when I'm not at work, which is, for the most part, just working on trying to find a new job. Got myself some tea as well. Nice and piping hot. Hello, Tyel. Last year of college, only have summer and fall left. Well, very nice. I'm hoping that goes well. And best of luck to you once you get out.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Also, hi to Yell. How are you doing, TL? How was your weekend? Thank you, everybody. We're happy because this will be my last year of college. I only have this summer and fall left. Ooh. That sounds like school. What are you doing, Frashtims?
What I usually do?
Job applications?
Job hunting. Yes. My ass does not get to sit in a new seat unless I put in work to do it.
Fair. What I heard was Kiss the Frost, yes?
Uh-huh. Mm.
What, no kissy? But kissy.
I gave you a kiss.
I know, it's no, because you said uh-huh when I gave you kissy.
Oh, jeez.
Cheese!
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Was good, I stayed up way too late watching musicals. Tail over here watching musicals? Oh shit. What the hell are those? No. I do not remember those enemies like at all. I didn't even get hit once. Look at that shit. We making improvements.
Amir, if you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with this story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
Fucking Artreus is on a bit of a trip right now. What? Oh, nightmares. Those nightmares come in different flavors too. That one is blue. And that one is yellow. Ish. Ow. That one also explodes in my face. Well, what kind of musicals did you watch, TL? Blueberry Nightmare? I mean, yeah, they do look a little bit like floating blueberries, don't they? Oh, that's locked. So supposedly, I have been told, granted there is like more language ciphers in Tourist Temple, but I have been told by the guide, or not the guide, but by the life map that I had pulled up, that supposedly, wait, that supposedly we have another chest. With that I mean, we'll grab Frost by the chest.
Oh boy.
I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try.
Love you, Frosty.
Love you too.
Don't be mad at me, I just want to be cute.
I'm not mad. I'm concentrating.
Okay.
You and Mother always
Your
say
your
all
your
gods
your
be-
concentration and mad state
We're
sound
not.
similar.
Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
God. Atreus is like riding such a fucking ego trip right now. It's like, calm your titty, you little guy. Jesus. That was sudden. What's up? What's up, Dino? I watched Cinderella's Castle, Firebringer, and The Untold Story of Royal Vizier. Wait, those are musicals? Tail, you're an interesting bean. New at Walmart, concentrated frost drinks with nightmare blueberry. Goddamn. The thing of suddenly chest grabbing. Well, yeah, because Frost has like an extremely fluffy chest. You know, it's like grabbing a cotton. Ball of cotton? Ball of cotton.
Cotton ball.
Yes. I could have sworn, because like we literally grabbed all of the language ciphers, which means that, at least I think so. Maybe we'll come across another one, but I'm pretty certain that we have grabbed all of them. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's Modi.
Blame me for what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you. No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her. What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Oh my god. Bye, Modi.
Against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I have been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes. But in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
Me and Lonnie. It's... Oh, I see. Okay. No, I see what's happening. It's because Kratos told him that he's a god, but they're stressing the fact that it has to be the truth and the whole truth, and Kratos only gave a partial truth, as in, you know, he told him that he's a god, so is he, but he didn't tell him about Kratos' past, right? And I got disconnected from my chat. Terrific.
Why are we going this way? Did we miss something back here?
Well, they are from Team Starkid. They upload their full musicals on YouTube. Okay, I've only ever seen one musical in my entire life, and that's because my mom really wanted to see it, and she didn't want to go alone, so I was like, sure. And, actually, I don't remember if we missed something or not. That was Starlight Express, which I'm pretty sure is a German musical, so you probably never heard of it, I assume. It's a story about trains. I couldn't really tell you much more about it. Except that they're all roller skating. Like, they're all actors that are dressed up like trains that are roller skating. That's the whole thing of the musical, like, they're singing and roller skating. Worse than a kid, an early teen boy. True. Hold on. Now I gotta check if the titties is still connected. Wait, are we still gonna? I know. No, I don't even know. They updated the titties over the weekend. So wait, let me test. We are still connected. Good.
Back to hell.
Wait, what do I do now? That's doing the thing again. Oh, goodness. The fuck? Make this window active, please. The fuck? It's doing the weird thing again, like when I switched over the last time. Why? Is it because I checked up on the Tidums? Why did it did not like me checking up on the Tidums, it seems. Why not? What about now? No, it still doesn't like it. What the fuck? Why is there so much scuff today? Gotta restart really quick because it's way too scuffed right now. And the only way that I can fix this particular issue is by reloading the game or relaunching the game. Stupid. I also know that musical, it's from Andrew Lloyd Webber. What, Starlight Express? Is that an... Wait, what? Is that an international thing? They yell over here being old as fuck, apparently. Can you imagine that, Frosty?
I can't. It's unfathomable.
Yup. God, this computer is destroying me on the inside. Yeah, now it works again. What the hell is that? Like, every once in a while when I switch windows, it's just, it gets really cranky about me switching the windows. At least, I don't know, maybe it's particularly this game that's having some problems with it. Okay, where do we get the crystal, though? Oh, we could just yank out one of those crystals. Okay, got it. Where's Crystal when you need to yank on her?
I don't know where she is. Probably at work, actually.
Being a heck pupper is what Crystal is.
True.
It's our
Professional heck pupper.
don't know about professional, but certainly a heck pupper for sure.
You know what? Fair.
I never watched it, but I know what it's about. It's about, like I said, it's about trains and like it's like a roller skating musical. My mom really loved it, and honestly, I liked it because it was.
About you, boy. If Modi found us,
Goddamn it,
Baldwin
Kratos.
cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him, too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Right. My mom had a great time, and I liked it because it was something I could do with my mom. It's like actually one of my the trip itself is like actually something that I remember quite fondly because it was my mom. A rusty train racing for championship of something. Yeah, I know there's like also there's like the diesel locomotive, which is like all black and a bully.
I'll take care of this.
See, and all of this comes after. All of this comes after Kratos, like, you know, told Atreus about how important it is to use your noggin as well as your weapon. See, I kind of thought that this whole scene...
Never learn, do they?
I kind of thought that this whole scene with the... where they, like, share the wine was, like, after this? But apparently it was not. Because I remember this is like when I like Atreus the least, because he's just like a little brat, basically, that's been told, hey, you have, like, unlimited power, right? And then the kid goes like, so I could do whatever the fuck I want with no consequences? To be fair, to be absolutely 100,000% fair, I probably would have been very similar if I was at a young age. I would have been told I got, like, you know...
Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way out.
a 1,000 billion things that I could do, you know? Oh yeah, because fucking Atreus also doesn't listen to your commands. He shoots whenever he wants during this section. So basically, he's kind of useless at the moment.
You've forgotten your training.
Oh, are you talking to me? I thought you didn't like my tone.
Oh. Ooh. It's I'm getting annoyed by his tone. Like, earlier it was just like, I thought Kratos was a bit harsh, like, in the earlier parts of the game, and now it's just like, no, Atreus, now I don't like your tone. Just don't remember if there was like anything left back here that we can still open. Yeah, but going back to the thing, yeah, I know that there was the diesel locomotive, which was like the bully, like all dressed in black. There's the rusty steam locomotive that, you know, it's like the small boy basically, racing against all the other ones. There's the electric train. There is I think it's just like, I don't know if the kind of train is important for that, but there's like the pink train, which is, you know, like the girl that everybody wants. I think she's just like a passenger train or something. But yeah, basically at the end, the rusty steam locomotive gets I don't know. Does it get like a paint job or like a makeover or something? Because I think the guy changes costumes like halfway through or something. And the craziest part is like, how do you do that as an actor though? Like as the people performing it? Because I'm pretty sure that whole thing has been running for like a good. It's in Berlin. It's one of the cities next to Berlin. Um, and they've been doing this for like 16, 17 years. Like it's been around for like a long time. How do you do that as an actor, not go insane? Like performing, because it's like they perform. I don't know how often they perform. Oh yeah, there's Brock, but they perform like minimum once a week. Pretty sure. Yeah, sushi. Because let me tell you, I would go absolutely fucking insane at monotony like that. For sure. I would lose my fucking mind. Oh, come on, me. There we go. Hidden chambers. Send out a Valkyrie. Oh god. I wonder if the Valkyries have like different stats too, like if some are like more vulnerable to the Chaos Blades and others to the axe.
Maybe.
I guess if they're obviously made out of ice or something. Then we shouldn't touch them, perhaps? With the Leviathan axe, it is, I mean. Yep, that sure is a Valkyrie. I mean, so far we murdered like, what, this is the 4th one now? Really was hoping we could get to Niflheim by that point, but... maybe I just had... Because I remember I had Muspelheim a bit later in the game, so maybe it's really just RNG?
It's another Valkyrie. Are we doing this?
On my action.
Also, we got like a load of the Ravens. 40 out of 51. It's not bad at all.
Looks like we're doing this.
Yes. Oh. Way more health. Oh shit. Okay, so she does. Okay. Okay. Well, I rolled away from that. Not.
Come on, get up, brother.
Oh, I don't have a stone. Okay, great. When you just want to grab the fucking goddamn rage stones, and it's like, I'm gonna hit you instead. Fucking goddamn it, and fucking.
That sucks.
Looks like we're doing this.
Okay, great, and she has an attack again that I apparently cannot stop. Okay, so it's 2 strikes in a row that I cannot block. That's awesome. I do so little damage to that one. She has so much health again. Okay, great, and I sure do love it when you roll and then suddenly there's a fucking wall behind you. God fucking damn it. It's just like the enemy that deals huge AoE damage. Cramp me like an even close. Like, couldn't you have cramped me in an even closer like arena? Like this still seems a little bit too big. Right? Just make it even smaller. Just shove me in a fucking shoebox together with that piece of shit. I was like, stop scrolling my chat. The stupid ads keep scrolling my chat.
Looks like we're doing this.
Okay. Okay! Unavoidable horse shit again. What? What?
Well, this is a fine mess.
Bro, when I dodged, you literally saw that I dodged. I literally dodged to the side and it still hit me anyway. What is it with these like shit hitboxes? Like some enemies just have like awful hitboxes. I remember fucking hating fighting these stupid piece of shit Valkyries in the entire fucking game. Cause like that is just dog shit. They just hit scan fucking. Is there such a thing as hit scan melee attacks? Because these assholes just teleport to you.
Looks like we're doing this.
Like, brother! And look at my health. 2 hits, half my health was gone. Over half my health, actually. Like, I roll away and the AoE still hits me. What do you do about that? And then she has an unblockable shield. That she follows up with an unblockable attack. That is... Dude, seriously. Who made this? Oh my god, the fucking ad bar keeps scrolling my fucking chat! Like, I literally can't follow my chat because the stupid... Whenever the ad in progress shit pops up, it constantly scrolls my chat. Once again, I started to question who the fuck thought that was a good design. Who thought that was a good design? Unblockable, fucking huge AoE, tiny arena. Who the fuck? Who made this? Who made this? Who at fucking Santa Monica Studios keeps making these fucking fights that just suck ass? Like, I swear. Oh my god.
Looks like we're doing this.
Bro. Oh my god, I can't even see! I'm at the wall, I'm in the wall. I pressed block. What? You stupid dog shit. Bro, she and her fucking unblockable shield is getting mighty annoying. Dude, that was so fucking bullshit. That is fucking bullshit! This stupid fucking game. Oh my god. These like instant punish attacks. It's like a counter where she just instant punishes you with an unblockable attack. Who the fuck? Who made this shit? I swear to god. Who the fuck made this? And who playtested this and was like, yeah, this is great. Everybody will love this horse shit. Bro, this is like... Oh my god. No, everybody...
I pulled up a guide.
Huh?
I pulled up a guide. Would you like to hear some of the things in the guide
What?
for the fight?
Mm-hmm.
So with the shield, whether you hit her or not, she will perform the counter attack. But you can break the shield if you have the block breaking skill or use a runic attack.
Do I have a block breaking attack?
Yeah, it's got to be the block break skill, which allows you double tap L1, or use a runic attack.
The thing is, I was so close. I was actually really close, but because of her stupid instant punishment, unblockable attack horse shit, she whittled down my health because for some reason, even though we're in an area with all of the other enemies, we're level 6. Her health is gold, which means that she's at least a level above us. That means she's at least level 7. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Why? I don't understand the enemy placements like with the other fucking piece of shit in Muspelheim, when like everything was at level 5 and then she was at level 6.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? Why? Why does it need to have more levels? Because like if you look at the fucking health, she literally gets me to 0 health in like 4 hits.
So the aerial to ground AoE attack is like the other Valkyrie, one that can't be blocked or dodged. It can only be interrupted.
Yeah.
So throw an axe or arrow at her, and then pretty much everything else is just keep space to dodge or parry.
Oh, so that is how you break shields. I've been trying to, like, figure that one out. See, this is what I mean. When there's too many combos in the game. Because there's so many different, like things. God, now I have to find motherfucking Brock, where his dumbass was in this area. To buy a Resurrection Stone, because I forgot to buy that. Wait. Didn't I use it the first time?
Say, what's with you two? All clammed up and scowling? It's like you finally noticed everything smells like shit.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure they'll be back to yelling at each other momentarily.
Well, have fun shutting up then. See you next, where's I see you.
And the biggest shit that I've noticed a couple of times, especially with like more difficult enemies, is that every once in a while when they're like down to 1% health, they will actually momentarily be invulnerable, because in order to perform the proper execution animation, they always require to be in a specific place within the arena, and if you manage to like beat it down to that 1%, then they get invulnerable until they get to that point in the arena where they're down. But in that time, they can still hit you a couple of times, which is fucking stupid. Stupid ass Valkyries.
At the very least, now that you know that you can get through the windshield, that might do a bit more to level the playing field.
Yeah, I forgot that that's a thing you can do.
Because that seemed to be where you were guaranteed to eat the most shit.
There we go. Get fucked, you stupid bastard. Oh shit! Ah! Where's the stone? There it is. No! Kratos, why are you so slow? Kratos, why are you so slow? No! Oh. Oh my god. The fucking instant punish attack. See? That's what I mean. You could see it. You could see that her health was not moving until she was in the back of the arena. That's exactly what I mean. That's what killed me last time. The stupid bullshit. And nobody can argue with me because I fucking beat her, dumbass, right? You cannot tell me that that's not bullshit. That they get invulnerable until they get into, like, the finisher state. Horse shit.
Locked me down here? But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
I really hope there's nothing like the Valkyries and fucking
Sounds like your queen is responsible, head.
in
When
Ragnarok.
I saw her last, she was different, changed. And not just that she was in physical form, she was more volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say goodbye. I didn't think.
I'm sorry, Mimir. We'll find her.
Not sure she wants to be found. I just don't understand why she would do this. It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible,
Then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we're the only ones capable.
we...
Well, who do you think's gonna watch your back?
Well, thank you, Dino. I appreciate it. See, you're all doubting until I do it. Can say what you want. I might be complaining and bitching and moaning a lot when I get frustrated, but I
Drink water,
do it.
you dehydrated bitch!
I always do it in the end. I beat Dark Souls 3. You guys all saw me beating Dark Souls 3. That was bullshit. I might have also yelled a lot while beating Dark Souls 3, but I beat it. That's the point. That's the thing. The complaining seems like your way of coping. Exactly, Bolt. Thank you for understanding.
Sometimes you just need to
Vent.
fuss.
Yeah, it's my way of like venting the frustration. Huh? Trust me, if I had a different cope, it'd be great. And honestly, it's worse on the stream because like that's when I'm talking, and automatically like normally when I play a game on my own and I don't really talk, I just sit here and observe the monitor, right? I get more into the sense of like I'm more quiet. And if I get frustrated, it's like internally, I don't voice it externally. Actually, that is a good question. How many have we taken down so far?
At least I assume you went back and got the one that you were struggling with last time.
Oh, I've not gotten
Okay,
back to
least-
Muspelheim yet, no.
Oh, so well, from what I've seen, one.
No, that was the fourth one. Or fifth one, I lost count.
Okay, well, I mean that was the only one I saw you take down. So
Yeah, we killed one in the last stream on Friday, and then... What was it, two? Hi, Rain! How you
hello,
doing?
Rain.
Well... See, the thing is, I just love the Satyr's Grip ability. Low perk activation chance to gain Wrath of Flame. Which is like, you know, it gives you like a minor health regeneration and damage increase for 10 seconds. Now, Valkyrie's Might is stronger, for sure. Like, it does give us more power as well as luck. I don't know what luck does, specifically. But, yeah, moderate perk activation chance on any successful Executioner's Cleave, which I was like, I never used that, but then it also has additionally a low perk activation chance to cause an explosion on any successful hit.
Oh boy.
So I probably might actually go with that. Also looks kind of dope. It fits to the overall design of the axe pretty well. How was your weekend, Rain? You're doing good. Might be streaming with a friend for the first time later. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. When I'm not yelling at video game. Ooh, it's actually not bad at all. Which one is this? Nah. Oh, hey. It does say that. Well, good thing I figured that out now that we're like 80% through the game. Strength is all standard attacks, yes. Runic is all rune-based elemental attacks. Defense is all damage taken. Vitality is... Oh, health and decreases severity of hit reaction. Okay, okay. Better luck is increased perk activation chance. Okay, and increased XP and Hexsilver. We don't really need XP or Hexsilver. Well, that's kind of neat. Now I kind of want to have luck at 100%. How am I doing? I'm doing mostly alright. I got myself a second monitor finally, but there has been some scuff to deal with that I will still have to adjust and learn. But other than that, I think we're doing pretty alright. We just beat our like. So the maximum capability, I wanted to get a 1440 monitor because that's like my preferred resolution, but there's honestly kind of like few dedicated 1440p monitors. It's either 1080 or 4K, so this one has 4K capability, but I put the resolution down to 1440. You're still rocking a 720? God. That thing must be like 15 years old, because I'm pretty sure they haven't sold 720p monitors in, God, 15 years? 20 years? Maybe not 20 years, but 15 years.
Yeah, definitely not that long, but yeah, probably been a little bit since they've regularly sold those. It was made in 2007. Okay, that sounds about right.
Bro, that's
over
older than
15.
Lonnie.
For legal reasons, we must say that it is definitely not.
Well, that's what I always say. You know, externally, Lonnie might be 22, but internally, Lonnie is definitely 14. Oh, God. My biggest problem right now is that during this fight, I tensed up so much again that my neck is hurting again.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Sure, I'm open.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Get him, mister.
Really? Now I need perfect Asgardian steel. Time to get the heating pad. Joke's on you, I've already been using the heating pad this entire time and you didn't even know. I mean, also, I could need, like, maybe a touch of a better armor, but I don't know where to get more of the soldering materials. Because, like, we pretty much have, like, finished up Muspelheim for the most part.
I see.
You did wake me up. I woke you up?
I would assume during the fight.
See? You're welcome, because now you can save on coffee. You don't need coffee. All you need is Kalie yelling to get you all nice, white, and awake.
I see, small issue there. I wake up before you do.
Well, then you shouldn't have a problem with it.
Yeah, true. I could just yell at you. It's a cycle of yelling to wake people up.
What I heard was when we perhaps, probably, hopefully get a place, the room where my computer is, and cover it in acoustic foam.
Probably.
Because I feel like our neighbors might not be. Because I'm not as deluded to think that we would like be able to buy a house that is not in today's economy.
I'd have to get a really nice job.
Exactly. So
It's fine. But yes, I'm all for having like a small studio type room.
yeah, maybe so.
For
Something that
one or both of us, it'll be fine.
I want. So the best thing would be to have like one dedicated room, like off to the side, where people can just go into to like do whatever. Because I know for a fact that it's not always the best. Like, you can't just always sit on top of one another, like, right? Like, just constantly be around each other. Even in a relationship, like, people do need space.
Yeah. You know, depending on what I'm doing and where we're at, I mean, theoretically, depending on how well the streaming's going, probably a 4 to 3 bedroom place, or at the very least a 2.
I think two be fine. Just like one extra room that if somebody, like, if we're both home and, you know, one person can be like in the living room, and then, or like I could make a dedicated streaming room, and then when you're like, Kaylee, honey, I love you, but you're annoying the shit out of me right now, so please go into your room for a little bit.
Go time out. Go time out.
Then I'd be like, okay, I'm going into my shark cave. You could get a bad house in a bad neighborhood like me for $146 a month. I don't know. I mean, the house doesn't have to be like state of the art, the most modern, whatever. It shouldn't be like moldy or run down. That's like my minimum requirement. And I don't want to be in a bad neighborhood. Like, I don't want to have my packages stolen. I don't want to have people, like, I don't know, graffitiing my walls or shit.
Oh, you can be in a nice place. You can be in a nice neighborhood and still get your packages ripped away.
Fucking America, why is that such a common thing?
Why? Because people are little pieces of shit that need to be punished. Because porch pirates don't get punished often enough. That's why they still do it.
I'd love to transform my queen size bed into a twin XL. I mean, I think the measurements of my bed, which is metric, but it's like very close to queen size. You can fit two people in there relative. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a little snug. Well, actually, it depends on how much space you need, but like honestly, a queen size can fit two people nicely.
Yeah. Currently, I have a twin, but I'm also sleeping on a bed that's. God, I think the mattress is 12 years old at least.
What do I do, Frost? What do I do about the stupid, like, whatever
Drink
the ad
water,
break?
you dehydrated bitch!
Water. High Warburton or Torture Room? I don't know about that one. Maybe Sexy Room, but I feel like that. Ah, my snout! But I feel like that would be quite expensive.
Depending on who you ask. Depending on who you ask, the torture room could be sexy.
Well, I mean, not weird people.
You know what? That's fair.
I only have to fight off tons of thieves and spiders. Yeah, no, the spiders would be a deal breaker. You know, for the thieves, do you know? I don't know. Does that work? Like, we could just get like one of those like you know like those mattresses that say "Welcome Home" or something, right? But instead of "Welcome Home," it just on the mat, like on the doormat, it just says this is a Second Amendment household or something like that. I wonder if that works. I wonder if people would back the fuck off if they know that somebody has it, or just get one of those like clocks that on the outside of the door that just says it's clock o'clock or something like that. Like anything that just like if you break in here, you know, might want to think about it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Spiders can kill you, and then you name like two of the most poisonous spiders in the world. Yeah, that's not how that works, Rain. Again, it's not Australia. How do people live in Australia? I don't understand. Like, literally every creepy crawly in existence is in fucking Australia. Nothing against the people who live in Australia, but come on, man. Like, I remember there's a YouTuber I watched called Cutting Edge Engineering because, you know, I think I talked about it a couple of times. I almost became a machinist. And so like machining is something that really interests me. So if you guys like machining, I can highly recommend Cutting Edge Australia. He's a guy. He has his own independent workshop where he works on mostly mining equipment and like big. What's like the broad term for that? Because it's not just mining equipment. It's also like excavators, which I guess excavators are also can be mining equipment, like heavy machinery. Mostly mining related is what he works on for the most part. Right. And I remember one time he got some like material out of storage, and it was just like a big fuck off. Like I don't know, I guess it was like a huntsman spider or something, because like the thing was the size of his palm, and he just fucking grabs the sucker like in the middle or something, and just like tosses it aside and just goes like, "Shoot, get out of here." It's like, bro, I would burn down the entire shop if something like that happened to me. And I'm not arachnophobic. It's just like how do you exist in a country where you literally have spiders the size of fucking face huggers? Right?
Mm-hmm.
How do Australians do it? Well, the first time I vacuumed the floors, I literally sucked up dozens of them. No. It's like we have the common house spider here, which pretty much looks like a miniature version of a tarantula, and it's only about like the bigger versions are like maybe 2 inches or so in diameter.
You do not heed my lessons.
And they're already
Everything you
bad
want.
enough.
And all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one.
Yes.
Who else did you kill? Before Magnum?
Lots,
How many?
actually. Like a dozen.
Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
God. He really is like a 14-year-old with superpowers. That's like, how would you control? See, this is like one of the things. I like The Boys, like the show, but bro, how would you control? Especially when somebody, imagine if somebody like is a bully or something, and then basically has the strength of Superman.
Not yet.
Like, how would you keep that under control? I feel like that might literally destroy the world, honestly. Oh. That one is made out of fire. That one does not really like or care about my fire blades. No.
That's the end of you.
Finger trays, man.
Run to Dusker!
Actually, that's a good question for us. What's like a very anti-spider state?
Like where there's just not a lot of them?
Yes.
Well, anywhere in the far north. And the furthest north you're gonna get is probably Alaska.
I feel like it's a little bit too far north. Also, Alaska is... I don't mind something that is, like, cool, but I... Yeah.
Let's be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then?
Eh.
Well, I will have to say the more, I guess the more dangerous spiders tend to be in the south.
I mean, no spiders be great, but, you know, like, not dangerous spiders, I guess, would be, better.
Okay.
Feel bad killing these guys.
Better than nothing.
It's like, literally the worst animal that we have. Like, we have no poisonous insects, as far as I know. Unless you're, I mean, if you're allergic, of course, you have bees and stuff, but... Generally speaking, nothing that is, like, particularly bad in that regard.
Fair.
Probably the most dangerous animal that we probably have would be boars. That is what I would say is probably the most dangerous, yeah. I'm not afraid of being bit, I'm afraid of them jumping into my hair, though.
Fair. Usually if you get bit once, but if they caught in your hair, you might get bit quite a bit.
Right, was there like this statistic or something that on average in the United States, every night across the United States, like one person or 3 people eat a spider in their sleep?
Yes, that fun little fake bit of information.
Yes. You'll eat boars, I love pork.
What does this say?
It says, don't wake him. Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Good job, Trace. I mean, it's level 6. It's not amazing, but it's also not terrible. Oh shit! Come here, troll. That worked. Ow. Oh, the tits still work. I'm afraid of like checking, because the last time I checked if the tits was still connected, my game got like all laggy for some reason. I had to restart it.
And some games don't play nice with being alt-tabbed.
Keep on getting in our way. See what you
Although
get.
pretty much anything is better than Source.
Oh, we could just check this really easily, though. We could just go sushi. Okay, perfect. If it never disconnected, that would be the best. However,
Yes.
you know how the saying goes, in a perfect world and all of that. Only we do not live in a perfect world.
Yeah, yeah, I do hate it when my tits stop working. You know, they just kind of glitch out and revert back to those PlayStation 1 Lara Croft style pyramid tits.
True.
It's just like, oh yeah, those early Tomb Raider games were super sexy. And it's just like, really?
I mean, people hadn't
Looked
seen
like you could-
anything else at
looked
that
like you might be
time.
able to- Yeah, I mean, for the time, yes, but just like, goddamn, you're gonna poke an eye out. Calm down, Laura.
Well, you know, over time they
It must be.
turned from...
It must be cold in those tombs.
We know how it went. Turned from sharp objects to blunt objects.
Yes. Ah, man.
Wait, how do I get this shit up there?
We've certainly come a long way.
True. Okay, I have no idea where to transfer the hell energy.
Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
Where are you going, Frosty?
I need to pee, and I'm also going to get a new drink while I'm at it.
Aw, okay.
It shouldn't take too long. Mwah.
Okay. Am I just blind? Where is the thing? What? It only lasts for like 10 seconds. Yeah, there's no way. Nope. There must be like another container somewhere, but I don't know where. I can't see it. Maybe I'm just fucking blind, but I legitimately do not see what the second checkpoint would be. Oh well. Sure, it can't be that important.
Whatever.
I got Atreus. Say whatever one more time. I dare you. Legendary gem, unstable ore. Ooh, the heart and steel be nice. A face with water. Yeah, this is when I like him the least, for sure. For absolutely sure.
This way.
Boy!
Oh. Let me punch the stone. Last of the ancients. Oh, did I murder? Did we? Oh, there's some hardened steel. Nice. Frost sigil. God damn it, Artrace. Why you like this? Don't stop. Oh my god, he says whatever every single time we use a bow. It's stop it. Fucking stop it, please. What'd that do? Oh. Call him arthritis. Oh my god, stop it. And egg again. Well, chest though. So we're gonna open up that crate. Yes, hello Electro. That is in fact a lot of sush. Yes. So much sush. Hello. Blessing of Runic.
Whatever.
Oh my god, stop saying whatever. I will throw you off this mountain, Artrace. Who's the cute wolf? Fox. That is my partner Frost, who has currently stepped away. But he will be back with us momentarily once he's back from getting a drink. Mythic Pauldrons of Clarity, yeah? Oh no, they're way worse than anything we have. Goddamn. If only I could get that damn rune, so that we could go to Niflheim.
Guess I'll stop what I'm busy with now.
Oh my goodness, Sindri. Are you good?
Thing would be to help you, so hi.
Really? You're gonna sulk too now? You're a dwarf that's God knows how much hundreds of years old, and you're gonna sulk at me?
Oh, I'm glad I'm still useful to you.
Defense rating is really good on those, but everything else is not so much. Hi, Lonnie.
You sure you wouldn't prefer Brock helping instead?
Hey. To the maximum.
Something else for you then?
Nope. 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 Perfect as Guardian Steel, huh? Yes, hi Lonnie. Oh my god! There's a runic chest! Give it to me! There we go. Now we can go to Niflheim. Isn't that awesome, guys? Sure, Niflheim is not gonna be a place of annoyance or anything else. Right! Yeah. Actually, I don't remember much about Niflheim. Can't be any worse than, Wispelheim. I don't think. Well, there's a tear. Let's see. Let's see what's inside the tear. Oh, of course. It's a bunch of Hellwalkers.
Oh boy.
Hi, Frost.
Hello. Oh, I see that cowboy. I got teed.
This used to be a challenge.
Goddamn it, Chris. Shut your ass up. Dust of Realms. I don't know, I kinda always feel like Lonnie produces that. Simply because it has Dust in the name. Also, yes, hi Sunpraiser.
Yes, hello.
How was your guys' weekend? Yes, huh? Lonnie's favorite noise to make, huh? I'm not that dusty. I don't even know who started saying that. Was that like Engineer?
Maybe.
I know Killer always said that Lonnie is short.
Rasta Tusker!
Mav and Engineer. Sounds about right. Like, can we calibrate our squirrel or something? To... God, I don't
On
know.
you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Because I swear, it's like, literally 95% of the cases, I will just get rage stones if I need them or not. But, like, never ever do I get goddamn what's it called? Health stones. I blanked out on the name. Look, we can go backwards. Okay.
Ooh.
Jesus. My power supply beeped at me again. Stop it. Whatever it is that you're doing, stop it. I know we came from here, right? Yeah, because we've read this. Where's the face with the water and stuff? Oh, an ad starts. Well, at least the 3-minute ad warning is quite consistent.
Yeah, seems to have been a little more consistent for me.
That's very interesting. So the okay, it must have something to do with power draw, because like literally it beeped when I went through this door, which means that, you know, because like the door opening animation is when you load a new section, right?
Uh-huh.
And then like so it beeped on me when on the way in, and then it beeped again when I came out. So I guess whenever
Huh.
it has like a spike when it's loading stuff.
There might be a spike when it's loading.
Well, up to the summit we go! And while you were gone, Kalie is thonking. Am I? I mean,
Were you doing a thonk?
I try to thonk on occasion. You gotta try to make some use of the wrinkles. Well, the ones I have at least.
Fair.
Yep.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Open the brig to
Boy,
Jotunheim.
Rune.
Oh look, there's Mimi's body.
Well, that's a sight no man should ever see. Thanks for that.
Just show Mimir his body, yeah.
Carve along that.
And oh, ad break. Oh, well, actually, we're at a point because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a cutscene. We should actually probably wait.
Yeah.
Make use of that new ability to see your ad breaks coming. Well, chat, what are you guys up to? Do you have like a nice snack? Oh, apparently Jack wants me to do a little stretch.
Stretching's good.
True. I honestly have no idea why my back has been upset with me for so long. You know what? I'll even for free lift some weights.
Ooh.
Yep.
Well, if you're doing it, I guess I should too.
I'm not really gonna do a full workout, just oh man. Always yawn when I stretch, every time.
Well, now that you've said it, I can guarantee somebody's going to redeem it.
No. You don't have to. 'Cause I have been slacking a bit. I need to do some more of that.
Well, now that you've said that, somebody's going to redeem it for sure.
Oh my god, stop it.
Hey, look!
You, because you had to edge them on.
I'm pretty sure it would have happened without my pointing it out.
I don't know. The only problem
the
is because I'm standing like sideways next to my computer, and the problem with that is now, since the chat is on the monitor that is angled to the main monitor, now I actually can't read chat anymore. Normally I could read chat while I was doing the workout. Now I can't see chat anymore, so
no good.
either I would have to relocate. I'm trying to step over here.
Also, guys, as much as I appreciate and love all y'all, no, I will not be edging any of you.
Well, edging them, Kalie says, not particularly, I guess, you.
I mean, you said it.
Yeah, I did.
And that was in regards to me pointing out the workout thing.
You don't like edging Frost?
I said I'm not edging them. I said...
Oh. Yep. Definitely been slacking a bit. I know, it's like, cause people usually redeem that all the time. Like, we had, what,
They used to
Rain...
redeem it a hell of a lot more often.
Talaxis himself would redeem it like 3-4 times a day.
I think that was before you put the, that was before you put the timer on it.
No, I always had a 30-minute timer on it.
Oh, was there? I thought you
Yep.
bumped it up to, like, I thought you bumped it up to an hour.
Nope. Honestly, the weight lifting itself is not the problem. It's usually when I do the what was it? I forgot the name of the exercise.
The squat?
Squats. That's the one, yeah. I fucked my
Fair
back up
enough.
pretty good. Once.
That one time.
Yep. Okay. There we go. That was some nice arm workout. Just to get ourselves nice and warmed up. Just don't overdo it.
Whew.
Drink
I
water, you
started doing
dehydrated
bicep curls
bitch!
with 26 pounds, I think, including the bar.
Damn.
Oh, I can't do nearly as much with the smaller ones, but, you know, that's to be expected when you jump up in weight.
The phrase is egg on, not edge on. Whatever, it's fine. Hi, Tracer.
I keep up with it. I could probably bump it up, but I also can't really bump it up that much further. I'm kind of running out of actual weight to add on.
Who put the goofy glasses on? Wait. Do I have
Yeah,
the
you've had
gate?
them on for a little bit.
What? Because I see it was redeemed 17 minutes ago. Is it still on?
Yep.
Fuck, then my trigger broke for VTube Studio. Great.
Oh,
Which
right,
means I'm
because it's
gonna...
only supposed to be 10.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 10. Okay. Like, the half squats definitely work better than the full squats.
Fair.
For sure. Why can't we just, like, invent a technology already that just, like, I don't know, like some sort of stupid sonic vibrations or something that just, like, stimulates muscle growth without having to actively exercise? You know, you'd think we could shoot shit to space, right? We can literally do microscopic surgery on the brain and all of that stuff. And yet somehow we can't just be like muscle grow now, you know? Alright, let's hope it doesn't break the game.
Well, sounds like somebody's back at the house. I'll be
Mm-hmm.
back in a moment.
Wait, what the hell? It just disappeared. Huh? Am I stupid? 600 seconds is 10 minutes, isn't it? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Because I could see that was redeemed, what, 20 minutes ago? So it was like twice the length. And then it disappeared. What the hell? I don't understand. Give it enough time. Eventually they'll hopefully maybe figure something out. Alright. Then we done a little workout. Oh. Oh, I was on that. There we go. What? There we go. Another one, huh?
Wow. Yonan. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once... Brother, look out! Miss me.
Ow. Ow.
Run, boy! Cross the bridge.
No! I'm a god too! I can do this!
Get off him!
Really? Walter, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you got. All this time, I thought I needed you. But you're just meat.
Kratos, can you defend yourself?
The boy's the brains.
Oh, there goes the bridge to Jotunheim.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Boy,
Damn.
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now, would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
I remember this. This I remember now. Whee! Because Kratos loves jumping off of like mountains and shit.
Nope.
Hi, Frost. It's an armored dragon this time.
Don't you know when to give up?
Duh.
Stay away from my son!
Get fucked, Boulder! You and your stupid dragon. God, it's sparking. Oh, I have to. I had a counter attack. I didn't know I had a counter attack. I was just kind of rolling out of the way.
I will break you.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
You
Why won't you die? Fucking Oblivion-esque. Come on, Boulder. Please die. Wait, how are you? That is flat metal. How are you holding on to this? I mean, then again, I'm pretty sure Kratos died. Aww. I don't think sharp blades. Oh. I don't think sharp blades are like good at breaking your fall.
Not really.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
It's locked in. And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him, you know I will. What did you do?
Oh no! Right. Now I remember. Now I remember where we're going. God, Baldur gets hit in the face so much in this. Gonna tear the poor boy in twine.
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still.
Yep. We're back at
You
Helheim.
listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
We are what, in Helheim? I mean, or like in general, just in the space of time where we are. You have to be a little bit more specific what you mean by we are here because of you, boy. Don't seem that cold. But then again, we do have the Blades of Chaos, which keep us quite toasty, it seems. Oh.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at
Oh.
least it gets us far from here.
This is
For
the Bridge of the
mortal
Dead.
lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
Oh god. I remember! I can now break shields! Well, I mean, I think I could probably do that since, like... Oh.
Boy,
Wasn't me.
Oh god. They're in hell because of Atreus' quest? I guess so, because of his rash decisions. I remember what I said. They said, do never ever go across the path of the dead, the bridge of the damned, or something like that. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly where they went. Come over here. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that went beyond the bridge, which is like... Well, what could be beyond the bridge that's so bad? We killed the gatekeeper. Can't be that bad. Right?
It was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sort of. Because I remember the ending to the game, yeah. Norse underworld is worse. Well, yeah, no, Kratos has been in Hades, God. Like, I mean, it's once per game minimum, and I think it was actually twice? In God of War 3, I believe? So, like, minimum 4 times. Well, the Greek underworld, that is. And we have been to this place once before. Right, so... I guess if you counted, this is like the 6th or 7th time, I guess?
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
So, yeah.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
It had better be, huh? Wait.
I don't mean to hurry you, but faster?
Let me think.
I'm working on it! God damn it, Mimir. Do you see another source of hell energy? Because I don't. We need more hell juice. Kalie? Hello? What's up? Why'd you say Kalie? I'm here. Hello. What's up? Is my mic broken?
There's another green orb.
There was?
According to what Tracer said.
Am I blind?
I mean, it's possible. I was typing shit on a different screen.
So there's the one. Give me time to type. Time for you to see it. Kinda.
So, I can't feel my fingers.
Maybe both wind traps need to be filled?
On that wall on the symbol?
Left side.
Left side. Left side. Left side? Left side. Across from the one that's glowing, left of that. Wait, I know what I have to do. Look, that one has an X block on it, and so we just freeze it. That is what we have to do. That's not a... Do you mean this? That's a statue. That's not actually hellfire. Oh, great! It's a Hell Traveler. Cool. There we go. I think that was pretty good. Hey, dripped a Chaos Flame. Cool. That's not what I meant. Turns out I was wrong anyway. It was the left orb that you'd already hit. Oh, okay. All good. No worries, no worries. I'm just gonna nibble on Frost. Nibble, nibble. Nibble, nibble?
Boop.
Nah. But what's the point of this?
Yes.
Like, I removed the brambles, and now what? What does this do? There's nothing where I could climb down. Or up. Now, do not boop the shong. Do not do it. Nah, my snout!
Go hydrate. Go 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 go.
Oh my god. You're so funny. With the gurk, yeah, I understand. It's hilarious. Wait, no, do I put this here to jump over?
Probably.
I don't know. They sometimes hype up these like regular red chests so much. Okay, that's a bit of a fucking leap. You know what, I'm actually gonna... We don't really need XP, so I'm just gonna fill up my rage with that. Why not? Like, you go through all of this just for like a... What is this? What's it gonna be, huh? One solid steel ingot. Nice. It's quality steel. The best in all of hell. That's what I have to put it behind, like, you know... 50 things.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
It's too late to not touch the snoot.
No. No, I would never.
Stay out of sight.
Listen,
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mom.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me. In time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on. You know. Yes. I won't.
Oh no, ads! No!
Oh, yep.
Figure this out, I promise. Trust me, I know how to.
Can't fix it.
Do it! Do it! Come on!
I never want to see you again. Never.
Welcome back, chat.
What you did to me. What you did to me! Ah! Ah!
He's a little off his rocker. Little off his marbles.
I'm a coward. I'm a
I hope Kratos doesn't get tired of his fingies. Yeah, so basically, if Boulder was a total fucking asshole, you could almost feel bad for him. Well, I fucking hate ads. Yeah, it's really bad timing for ads on that one. Basically, for everybody that wasn't ads, we just witnessed a vision in Helheim from Baldur and Freya, in where Freya had put a spell upon him. That's the whole reason why he can't feel. But that doesn't mean that he just doesn't feel pain. That means he literally doesn't feel anything. He like you said, he can't smell, he can't taste, he can't feel the temperature of the room. He can't, like no pleasures, no feelings at all, no senses, right? And that drove him mad, because he would like to feel stuff. I mean, yeah, it'd be pretty shitty existence, like if you never feel like anything, neither bad nor good. Oh my god, Lonnie. Lonnie showed up for like 5 minutes and then immediately goes like, I have to head out. Okay, Lonnie. Lonnie running away again. I see how it is. He is numb to everything. Yeah, true. Great. Some Fraser, you're 5 hours, 6 minutes. How much longer do you have? Oh, we are past the 5 hours, true. We will just climb over here. God, he is not having a great time, does he?
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Boat. Yes. Freya is in fact Baldur's mom. There are a couple of like giveaways. Oh, we can crawl through this. We can crawl to where Baldur was. We'll do that real quick still. And then I'm gonna smooch you fast. Frost?
Oh, sorry. I'm muted and forgot to unmute. Oh. because, you know, I also try to respect other people's privacy when they're clambering up the stairs yelling into their phone.
Fair, fair. I mean, if you know your Norse lore.
More.
Yeah, no, I know. Hey, even Kratos is shivering a little bit. That's interesting. All right, but wait, what? Why would Kratos be related to Baldur? Yeah, no, that's why I had to like brace myself in like not talking about because I know the actual Norse story about Baldur, which is why I talked about it a little bit. That it's funny how Baldur is you know like in the original Nordic Norse lore mythology, whatever you want to call it. He's actually like a really nice guy. Like everybody loves him so much, except well, you know, one particular god who's not particularly fond of him, who tricks another god or giant into you know murdering him and stuff. So I didn't want to talk about it because yeah, it's if you know your Norse uh mythology, then yeah, true. Anyway, God, it's this whole like dual monitor setup really is gonna take some getting used to. I'm gonna grab a free ass. Grab.
Oh my goodness.
Yup. And then we're going to go ahead and take a quick peek. Oh, my symbols are a little fucky wuckums. Hold on. There we go. I did get the second screen. It's causing like it's not perfect yet. There's like some stuff that I want to still have to like adjust and tune possibly. We'll see, but this it might also just be the system having some issues in itself. No, Kratos didn't fuck Freya. No, Faye. Freya is somebody else. Kratos' wife was Faye. Faye as in Fye, I think. Now, if Kratos was like a couple hundred years younger, then maybe he fucked up just about everything that he could get his hands on. So, anyway, let us go ahead and find somebody to raid. We have, unless you have any suggestions, of course. Who is currently live? We got Bat, Idris, Inhumane Baron. Uh, Valor is just, but he wants to play VR chat. I don't know more than that one. We also have Alia's live again as well. Can I make a raid suggestion? Sure you can. What's your suggestion, Sunpraiser? Oh my goodness. I have to clean my rice cooker because I used that one yesterday. I still have rice, but I need to like clean the inside. So I'm probably gonna do that in a moment. Come on, Sunpraiser, we're waiting. Everyone's waiting for the Sunpraiser. Frost, are you waiting? Frost?
Maybe.
There you are.
What? God.
What?
I don't know. Maybe if I don't reply immediately, it's because I'm focusing on something.
Touch.
Boop.
No. Why boop? Oh, they look
Why not?
cute. What is that? That looks like a kobold. That, but in comparison to Dazzy, just cute, not horny. Because Dazzy looks way horny. Alright, yeah, sounds good. Alright. Let me go ahead and wrap that up then, Froshtums.
All right.
Alright, then thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for the Library of Jing, who's currently playing... what is that? Ember Ward is what they're currently playing. Alright. But, as always, let's go ahead and start that raid. And then, once again, thank you everybody so much for watching. Check back again in an hour or two when we'll be playing more of Vintage Story today. And then, of course, tomorrow for more God of War 2018. But as always, thank you everybody for being here with me, hanging out, and all of that good stuff. I hope that once again, I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!